Um, um, Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, Sound Checker. Hello, Violet. Welcome. Welcome to... Yes, we got... I'd say welcome to another stream. It's a little weird today. Hi. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Switch screens real quick. Hello. How is everybody doing today? I hope you've had an amazing weekend so far. Music's gonna start playing in a second. There we go. How is everyone doing today? I hope you've had an amazing, amazing weekend so far. Yeah, hello, Sound. Hello, Violet. How's everyone been? I'm really excited. Oh, what is this guy doing? Dude, that's your litter bag. That bag that doesn't have your food in it. Okay. Now whether yeah, that's I guess that makes sense. Hold on. What does that's grave? It's bloodstained after. Okay, I hope the weather wasn't too bad because I know that's kind of that visiting your parents is very important. Yeah, how was Bloodstained as well? Hope you've been enjoying yourself a bit. I'm trying to write the log aggregator. Ooh, that's something. It's a great game. I'm playing because the sequel's supposed to come out this year. Oh, nice, nice. I mean, it's probably gonna be too big for me to play. Oh, new entry on a sequel. Yeah, that's still. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a fun experience playing that. This guy's here. What is he gonna do? The mic didn't pick him up, but he was right behind the mic. Yeah. Raining 2 days now. Yeah, it was raining pretty bad. I already mentioned it in the Discord. It was raining pretty badly a couple of days back as well. I think storm. Like I think it was like I think it could probably be the same storm, or like very similar storms. Or like, well, either way, I do hope things settle down. Where's version? But yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm silent for a bit, but basically we got a bit of a busy day. So I do wanna get some art done because most of my time in the last bit doing Pixlr was working on that wallpaper. And now that like it's not a priority anymore, I do want to work on some other stuff. Whether it's some new emotes or maybe a new overlay animation. Because we don't have one for raids, I don't think we have one for bits either. Oh, it's green now. Yeah, it's back, right? Okay. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's green now. It's green. It's green. Like like I've noticed, we've been having what less and less permanent drops, but spontaneous disconnects are rare. Are now less common with this new with the new settings I made, but they still happen. But thankfully, like they recover immediately. It's like not so it's manageable, right? It's manageable. Like since I'm using Ethernet now as well, it's the stream output is more stable. So any fault is ISP or just a really bad like flicker or like a glitch. But yeah, okay. Okay, great. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because this is annoying. It is annoying. Sky, what do you want? He's just sitting in front of his letterbox. I well, he's getting out of hand. It is. It is. I do wish the ISP needs correction. It does, but it's much better now. Remember a couple of weeks back, we couldn't. Streams were unwatchable to the point where not even Twitch saved the VOD. Either way, we are good now, I think. It is better now. Yeah, it is better now. Hey. What does he want? What does he want? Come on. Next guy, you know? Calm down. Really wants his attention now. Yep. There is this the one? Yeah, this was the hype train one. Okay. Okay. I'll also open up the other one as well. You might like Bloodstained. I feel like Rush mixed it stuff. I really do want to play these games. I really do. Problem is, there is a lot of yeah. There's a barrier with like how much I can download. Like earlier today, I was just browsing through my simulator games because I got Bus Simulator 21 and Electrician Simulator on Epic, for free. I'm like, hey, might as well start playing some of these free Epic games I have. Look and see. Oh no, they're 8 and 10 gigabyte. The sizes are 8 and 10 gigabytes. It's not a good idea. So I really do want to play these games. I really do, but they don't really give me a chance. Sky. You guys can hear Sky, right? He's being very vocal today. Sky. Sky. Hmm. Where is my emails file? I do need to organize this stuff more. Emote. There it is. Why does that take so long to find? Alright. Got my files open. We can finally go into Sprite. Oh, of course. Hold on. Well, until... Alright, there we go. We're right in the dump heal on this switch. I have to be honest with my country did a really good job. 25 years ago, we were one of the worst countries in terms of communication. In 10 years, replace everything with fiber optics, upping the backbone and mobile operation for range antennas and stuff. My freaking mobile is blowing on 200 megabits a second. Using the majority of people here are yeah, that's the thing. We have decent speed. Problem is the ISPs will occasionally just blow everything up. They'll fuck up something and they're like, please wait, don't worry about it. We'll get everything sorted. Or it's obviously the limited internet thing, which can't really do anything about it because it's like the standard for the entire country. It's not like there's any ISP that doesn't give unlimited. They're like, hey, we provide you with like 1 terabyte a month. We have a package for 1 terabyte a month. That's basically unlimited. But yeah, anyway, on the topic, do we make a new overlay? Because obviously the last overlay I made was the hype train one, or do we make a new some new emotes? Because honestly, I can go either way. Because we do have some emote slots. We also do. We're still using the default overlay for what was it? For the bits and the raids. Yeah, Balkans all over heaven. I don't know if we get any surprising like that. Yeah, I'm tempted to just move to the Balkans at this point. This guy's being way too loud, too vocal. One of the good things for you. We're on the main highways in Europe and Asia. We have like triple backbone connectivity. Let me put this guy on my lap and cuddle him further while I'm yapping with you guys, because boy here, he is very, very, very attention. He wants his attention now. Hmm? Hmm? You want attention? Hmm? Yes. I think you've been hearing him a lot today. He's been very vocal. Yes, I'm cuddling him and giving him dad pets. And no soundtracker, you will not take him, okay? He is mine and mine alone. Though if you do visit, you are allowed to hit at him. We're not. No, you are not. No. No. Mm-mm. He is mine. You're not taking him. You are not taking him. Mm-mm. No. Okay. He's gotten off my lap. Alright. But I still do need to decide on the whether to make another overlay or maybe work on another emote or two. There's the chatter one that I made as a joke a while back. You know, the worms. Okay, tentacles. The current what Wolfie is doing with my PC for over a week now. I don't know. I mean, does the PC even exist at this point? Try working on the breakdancing thing again. But honestly, I don't know if I'm in the mood for it. Just make sure to keep Wolfie away from your other PCs, okay? I think we'll do another overlay. I'll get started on another overlay. Okay. I'm thinking we do the bits one or the raids or the raid one. I think we'll do the raid one. I'm thinking, I don't know if I do want to make like use the Hollow Knight character for this one. I do want to make maybe like for example, a bunch of things start. Uh, hmm. So I know for the raid one, you originally had like a bunch of parachutes going down. That's the default one on Twitch. We have something similar where we go what? We go raid alerts. No, I mean not like this, but like, and maybe have like a bunch of you know random pixel arts things just start popping into existence at the bottom. Yeah, maybe even popping up in the air and falling down. It could be a cool animation idea, right? Uh, Maybe my baby's on vacation for some reason. She's gone thinking about it. That's too far. Yeah, I get that. Sorry. Hmm. Sky. There we go. Mm, okay. This is bad stuff for John Carpenter's predicted research stuff. Yeah, but I Do not own the. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look into that. Maybe I might want the badge. Oh, Sky. What is Sky? Oh, it's the zombie one. Okay. Sky was walking all over my keyboard. So you saw that. Sorry. You somehow did this. So, okay. I'm not. Hmm? Hmm? Ooh, that. Hold on. Let me look at that badge a little closer. That could be interesting. Okay. I might actually get that badge. Only found out like 2 hours ago. Okay, that's good to know. I do wonder how long the drop will last for. So. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Soundtracker. Hmm. Think still that time. All right. All right. I think just to have the letters pop up. Yeah, that already looks good. Let's do the same with. I tighten my harness. Yeah, I was thinking I saw the blue screen initially. No, I think I had last night. Probably just got out on my last schedule, so I get into show once the update was over. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like, what the heck? I just realized. Zoom in on this frame. Yeah, on this one. And yeah, I wanted to see if you could at least last few more years. That's pretty promising, isn't it? Mm. This is pretty good. Any PC in the trash. Can't do it. Why waste a working machine like that? So one part doesn't realize I was fireplace. Yeah, I got that. I do, like I said, most of my old laptops are, still here. Obviously, there's my first, my old Acer laptop that's currently what's being used to stream on. I have a couple of old ThinkPads, one of which is was the one I was using in college. I got started with in college. I think on my second year in college, I switched to the current one I'm using now for gaming and everything. That's a good starting point. I would say maybe the prop. Put this color here for now to save it. There. Oh, yep, I missed the frame. Hmm. Ooh, looks alright. We'll... Actually, I do have something. I actually have something in mind. Actually, that could look cool. Could look cool. How do you? Maybe this here. Just slightly unsymmetrical. So yeah, it's symmetrical. Oh, Bopa, hello. How are you? How are you doing, man? You have an amazing day. Right now I'm doing a little bit of art. Trying to work on a little ray overlay. Uh, could be a little slower. Let me highlight this. Thank you for the shout out to Bofa. Oh my god. Bofa, thank you so much for the 3 months. Holy shit. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Got me set back. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, Bofa. That sound. No. Sound. No. Okay. You have gifted plenty in May's and Flippy's chat a couple of days back. You've spent enough, okay? I'm not gonna bankrupt. I don't want you bankrupt, okay? I mean, you're not bankrupt, I know that, but like, think of your wallet, man. Think of your wallet. I still watch. No, no, please don't. Do not. I beg you, don't. Don't. Oh my god, Mom, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, you started. No, not the 20 gift. Holy shit, thank you so much for the 25. 25 gifted. And there we go, that's the hype train overlay. Thank you guys. Oh my god. Sound. Did you? Okay. Did you give me? Wait. Did you give me another 20? You did. You. What? You did not. You did not give me 40 subs. You did not give me 40 subs. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to. Okay, you didn't. Oh, thank God. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I was like, what? Did you give me 20 twice? I don't know why Twitch switched there. Yeah. I'm like, what? 20 subs? And thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5, Boba, and thank you so much for the 20 sound. Dude, what the fuck, man? Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Really, I do. I appreciate it. Like, you guys want to make me cry or something. Okay, here we'll do a little bit of a delay. But 250 instead of 100. That looks better. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope you had an amazing weekend, Bofa. Thank you. Really, this means a lot to me. I do want to see who was who you guys gift to. TD Mario, Ashton of Hunger, Revolt, Star, Herp. You guys, oh, you gifted to Jeep Mira, okay. You guys it to Pixels. Oh, Kimo Big, and Fuses. You guys Happy Petsky from yesterday. Damn. It gives a good bunch of people there. thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. I haven't had a hype train in a while, honestly. So, I mean, we did have that shared hype train last week. That was really fun. Really, still one of my favorites. Still one of the best streams I've ever done. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Switch to 300. We go and just want to swing by, get some subs. Thank you. Thank you, Bubba. That means a lot to me. It does. Like, it means more than you can imagine. And Sound, please take care of yourself, man. Your wallet. You gifted well over 100 subs a couple of days back. That's it's like you gifted 50 in May's channel, and then you gifted what, another 50 plus in Ploof's channel, I think, for the hype train. I just realized 2 days back we broke 2 hype train records in the same day. Or wait, did we? Did we almost reach? We almost broke it, I think. Okay. Raise that a little bit to 150. Same here. And we reached a sub goal as well. Wow. Thank you guys. Oh, the hype train. That's the hype train one that played. Okay, now it's starting to look a bit stuttery. Yeah, let's keep it at 100. Estimate for that, the detail and everything. The subs, I have a spreadsheet separate account. Okay, that's good. That's good. But if you can, I do hope you spend the money on yourself, because like I know, because you can't, because like no pressure. You know, if you want to spend the money on yourself, it's better that way. Only spend when you really want to, because like 20 gifted is a lot, dude. Especially for me, I think, because I get half of it, and I get like what, a little over $2 on my end. So so it's like, what, $4 from you, $4 or $5. So it's a lot of money. Yeah, what do you think of the animation so far? Honestly, yeah, it's not gonna look exactly like this, but it says like getting started. Anything, I'm actually want to speed this up a bit. Put that down to 75. Maybe up this frame up to 150. We kind of mess around with the timings on the frames. see. Okay, this looks much better. Hmm. I guess those are more for the channel growth. As we already discussed with growing onto this channel, there's a threshold where the gifts those are no longer money, just times worth. I yes, yes. Massive shout out to Luke Yumi, our Floofy Overlord, who we had a very surprising collab with 2 days ago. Yesterday, sorry, not 2 days ago, yesterday. I had so much fun playing Mimesis with her and Galmok and Rizwan yesterday. And also a massive shout out to Fenris. Fenris was one who was originally gonna start the collab. Who organized the collab, and he was supposed to be in my place, but technical issues and like that. Also, on a completely unrelated note, today, guess who went live? One. Yeah, let me. Yeah. Yes, because I just got the notification on my phone. Yeah. Our beloved friend Maymir by Kamiyoshi, and the one who convinced me to start streaming, just went is doing day one of her birthday subathon. Yeah, well, let me just my daily. Yeah, so please share some love. Yeah, 40 seconds. But please do show May some love. She's an amazing streamer, an amazing friend. I'll read for now. I'll like in her channel for a bit. You know, it's her birthday. May is pog. She is. She is. Again, I made this wallpaper for her birthday subathon. I'm glad she I'm glad she likes it. Not perfect. I'm a perfectionist, and I'm saying this is like I'm saying a lot of it's not perfect, but I am glad she liked it. Oh, I wanted that. Okay. Yes. Thank you for the shout out to May. She is absolutely amazing. One of the sweetest content creators. One of my personal favorites. For me. But yes, thank you. Yeah, it's not really an art stream. It's more of like prototyping the art. Because, for example, an idea I had was to have for example, some of the characters be at an angle. I mean, I can do that, can I? A little rough, sketchy. I mean, it's okay. Hmm. Yep. I remember messing around with this a lot. It's just 10 degrees, maybe. It's gonna have to smooth it out a little bit. Yeah, okay. I'll keep. We'll mess around with that just yet. Yeah, what do you think of the animation? Like the rudimentary. I mean, like obviously, like I said, I'll rotate, try and make it have more character to it. But the basic design of characters like zooming in. Yeah, that. I can try messing around with the characters here. Say that's 90 degree. Maybe a little bit. That's not a little bit. I'll just manually draw it. It'll be easier. look more like an R or an A. I don't know. Extend it a little bit. Hmm. That looks a little better. Better. I was on another place. No worries. I'm just messing around. Trying to create fancy letters. Trying to create like wacky letters like this angled R. See, I mean, it's going right. Let me refill this area up and try and carve out another hole. Okay. Hmm. What are your thoughts on the R? Does look nice. It does look better. There's a little bit of a shading as well to outline it. Trying to, I know. I'm trying here. Let's try again. Yeah, I was thinking, like, because the R is obviously very similar to an A. I was thinking that as well. going with this. Hi. Yeah. Azu, thank you for the gifted to Dream PS. Oh my god, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you, man? And everyone's gifting today. Thank you. How you doing, man? I appreciate it. That's one heck of a greeting. One heck of a way to enter stream. Sorry about that. I just saw some driving this morning. Take care of yourself, man. Okay? I hope you feel better. Hey, I'm doing good. Yeah, thank you for that. I'm doing good. I'm trying to I'm getting started on this basic raid banner. It's like honestly, yeah, it's been a while since I've made something for my streams. I thought why not make like a raid banner for raids since I'm still using the default one. Obviously I made this little animation thing, and I am like trying to make the characters more make the characters better, more than just like, you know, regular pixel art. So I'm messing around with, like, you know, drawing letters at an angle. Yeah, that's way too big. That's came back home. Good. That's good. You can hear Sky here being. Yeah, this is my streak as well since I saw the announcement on Discord. Don't worry. Look, if you're, I always do keep the bots up, and we do need more clips as well. For that to maintain streaks as well. But usually I always keep the bot up. So if you remember, if you ever do miss the stream, the bot's always up so that you can maintain your streak. Okay, please no. Oh, what's crazy. Hey, what's going on? What's crazy? I love how this guy's whole thing is. He will go to the end of the room, start attention meowing for attention. And then as soon as I beckon him over and cuddle him like, oh, he immediately walks off. Not just mods. I'm saying everyone can maintain a streak. If you have a streak and you miss the stream, you can watch the VOD, like VOD. So like you can watch the playback of the stream, and that will maintain your streak. Obviously, if you don't have this, if you don't save the, obviously I always keep my VODs. No, yeah, you can. VODs, like VOD, like the word VOD. VODs can say watching VODs can maintain your streak. Mods are not privileged though, they are regular view. Yeah, mods can manage other viewers, but that's about it. It's not uh not much in the terms of special privileges. Mods still watch ads, stuff like that. It's been good. I mean, had a bit of a power cut. How's the word myself? Yeah. I was thinking that as well. But yeah, mods aren't really that privileged. You do still mods still watch ads when if there's an ad playing, they're still forced to watch the ads and so on. I'm not even sorry. Yeah, there's no reason to be sorry for that, man. Let's do a little bit. Everyone needs estimate. They do, especially people like Sound and Violet. They go through a lot. They really need their time. Really need their lazy time. Okay, I'm cuddling Sky again. Come on. And then oh yeah, you're in my arms. You're comfy, aren't you? Not gonna meow like crazy again, aren't you? Hmm? 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 You're enjoying the attention. You're not gonna meow, right? Promise me? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are giving him the pets. I mean, the counter isn't really doing much because I pet them all off stream. But hey. Hmm. This looks, it's a weird chunky designs back. Birthday, this one, yeah, that's the link. Because I smell like dog or something, I'll take care of it. Notification. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here for today. For the art, obviously, I'll be playing some dialogue, and then maybe some Minecraft. So, yeah, we back to my main screen. Eh, we got started at least. I'm gonna have to figure out the rotated letters thing. But it wasn't. I did make, my designs were. I did make some interesting ones. Well, I list them here on the filter. I don't know what to think on the art. Yeah, me too. It's interesting, but it's not. I don't know if it's what I wanted. It could work, but I don't know. So yeah, we'll think on it. I'll think on it. I see the idea. I can understand, but somehow I don't feel. Yeah. Probably one day put ideas first. Yeah. And then I'm gonna mess around with it a bit more. Okay. But on other news, are you ready for some more sus hot lady robot time? So I just realized, oh, that's Streamlabs. I did set up Streamlabs, but it never. That's the first time I saw Streamlabs was working. I did try to set up like Streamlabs for like the clip command. I don't know. Didn't really make it. Didn't finish it yet. Wait, is Streamlabs? Does the category change? Because I don't know if I modded Streamlabs. I mean, I probably did. Yeah, okay, it works. Okay. You ready? Alright. I know, like, obviously, the bot from last time did get nuked because of our bad internet. So, I don't know if... Change the oh. Ah, crap, I pressed new game. Oh. Alright, I'll have to do this. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, last time I played Dialogue, we came across a plot twist and a half. Yeah. Yes. Load. Okay, yeah, we got Orca. There we go. I feel bad about what happened with Orca. Fabric condition hasn't gotten worse. Almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry, open up, and prepare for the maintenance in advance. Okay, look at violation of terms of service. No, always been close for violating Article 24 of the Code of City National Agency Urban Stabilization Act, incitement of insurrection and dissemination of false facts, and EMS service official regulations. I'll be working now and play some games as well. Have some play. Thank you, Kazu. I appreciate it. As usual, gasoline from Michelle. Yeah. Thing is, after what happened last time, yeah. Yeah, take care, Kazu. I appreciate it. The largest suspicion of collusion and operations of anti terrorist organization Morning Glory, directing the bank to the dark brown street riot behind the scenes, inciting armed struggle against citizens, causing social chaos through the dissemination of malicious false facts regarding nano-catalysts and LPS. This neutralized the public power of the Urban Stabilization Agency, is seriously impairing the Urban Happiness Index, giving, saving, or sharing posts by the noise, or any act having been was considered aiding and abetting anti-state terrorism and strictly modified as subject to immediate summary punishment without exception. Order is peace at the light of the emphasis. Large-scale bloodshed in city center, Morning Glory, and high-level ties suspected. The riot that took place on Dark Brown Street last afternoon on 19th escalated into extreme bloodshed, causing great shock across. The excessive suppression by stabilizers at citizens' facilities during the protest became the trigger. During the peaceful rally into an armed riot incident, it is understood that the anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory intervened at the scene, inciting citizens and applying weapons. Oh wow, I just want to have 2 lo-fi beats playing. There we go. Particular note of the situation about the military spec headquarters firearms spotted on the protesters' side. Experts raised the possibility that high-ranking forces within Chroma City supported Morning Glory and behind for power struggles, stating government impossible for civilian organizations to independently was distributed in large quantities. The situation was reportedly suppressed only after Sunshine Corps, summary executioners, and city government, special forces, and the Grey Unit were deployed. They left significant casualties and property damage. Mayor Lucas stated in an emergency statement, I express deep regret over the tragic situation and will do my utmost to settle the accident immediately. He also specified that the chromatic zenith scheduled for a day later will be held without setback. The mayor appealed for citizen unity, saying this event will go beyond a simple festival to become a light of remembrance, binding wounded citizens together and a milestone of new hope. Man. Project Magazine is tomorrow. Peak of Board Night Day when Chroma City's deepest darkness arrives. 45th Chromatic Zenith, watched by the whole world, to raise the spectacular curtain tomorrow, 21st at 8 p.m. The entire sky as a screen, hologram panorama covering the entire city. At 8 p.m. sharp, when the event begins, a supergiant panoramic hologram covering the entire city will unfold. Using the pollution layer of the stratosphere as a screen, artificial light source observable from anywhere in the city center will erase the pitch black polar night and paint over it with Chroma City's brilliant colors. The first half of the performance especially depicts Chroma City's great journey from an ordinary industrial complex in the path to a supergiant city-state with the spread of Sunshine Corps' neon shine. In the following main stage, performances by global polar artists and a special medley by O'Hara, protagonist of the Buff Girl series that is exploding in popularity among citizens recently, are prepared to add to the festival's heat. Peak of the finale, artificial star blooming in the night sky. The finale, scheduled for 10 p.m., is the highlight of this event and will grandly conclude the chromatic zenith. Tens of thousands of hologram particles scattered in the sky above the city will condense into a single point above the central Sunshine Tower, shaping a white star more dazzling than the sun that citizens have forgotten for centuries. Huh. Okay. That is interesting. Rails open. Hello, Chris. Okay, there's Orca. Here for the follow-up inspection is discussed. Is your condition... Are you okay? I wouldn't say uncomfortable, but I'm much better. I had people cheering for me. I felt rewarded for running this repair shop well. That's good news. There's no moment to be more proud than feeling like you've lived well. I also want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris. Aw, you already are. Because of your model and request details, Orca, I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing general eaves, you utilize multi-purpose, high-output units. Possessing high performance often means the repair difficulty is higher or breakdowns are more frequent. Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees. Guardian of the street. I can't be greedy when repairing a buff girl. Oh, that's all. Alright. Tell you the truth. Because the criteria for accepting repair fees are ambiguous. Parts required and usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying, and it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? People do have those thoughts, and likely the better the service provided, the stronger those worries become. Exactly. Since dialogue is a luxury concept that also doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall we call it vintage then? Vintage sounds good. Orca, it's time to receive your vintage meat. You ready? Well, that Position check after Orca's body transplant. Okay. Let's start with this one. This is immediate quick repair. First vector, yes. Gonna check the synchronization level with the replace body. Might feel a strong stimulation. Hopefully not that kind. Hopefully not that kind. It's normal. This is normal. I felt like something is bringing me around like a toy. I don't know exactly what that feeling is. But feeling sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, felt like defeat. Okay. Oh wow, that's a line up with dots. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Chris, you're an adult, right? I am, but why'd you ask so suddenly? I understand that humans grow over time, but childhood appearance and birth luck don't match very well. It's a sensitive topic, I apologize. Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome. Part of the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems to be based on what happened after, rather than the accident itself. Anyway, I knew you as an extrovert, Orca, but you speak as if you're seeing humans grow for the first time. It is my first time seeing it. I like active behavior, as most of my social relationships are only with thieves at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans. And developing long-term relationships is even rarer. We have an unexpected commonality. Okay. You're ready. Yeah, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Transition with the transplanted body was good, so I finished quickly. The transition of the transplanted body was good. That's the last of the follow-up maintenance. There's no uncomfortable parts. We'll finish here. Are there any discomforts? None at all. It might be different when I go out to the fields and use my strength, but the sensation itself is very clear. That's relief. After replacing parts of the skull, some Eves occasionally experience a bit of panic. Similar to an identity crisis. That's so. Parts were changed, but I think I'm just me. It's fascinating. The story of the ship of Theseus is famous. The ship of Theseus was all its parts replaced, and a new ship made from those parts. The question is, which one is the ship of Theseus? The ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus, the owner of the duly built ship. Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. That's a fun opinion I've never heard before. Philosophy is pure but somewhat unique. It must be her own philosophy that creates the conviction. jump into scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation. The story acts as a question about essence. Parts of the ship, with the body, and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. The question is which of the two is the essence? Right? Now these philosophers must have presented their own answers. I simply define it as I don't know. Oh. We solved philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Until last focus of their unexpected absurd answer. Orca say, I had no such confidence. But the confident attitude, more than usual, was amusing. I am not the ship of Theseus. I am not Theseus, nor am I the sailor on that ship. I am not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that area. Someone who knows nothing? I can't discuss the essence, can I? Are you talking about qualification? Other than qualification, I see it as a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans' needs. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. It said keeps who haven't reflected enough on their self, often suffer from the desire for attention or recognition, right? Yes. I also had this worry around a similar time. Be a similar topic. Saying Eves don't have souls is ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form. Do you believe in the existence of a soul? It's invisible, cannot be felt unless sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No. I wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not. Our essence is the soul, and we can't even judge if it exists. How can we define ourselves? First, you sit down with this maintenance. I have effectively acquired a new body. Then am I a different orca? I don't think so. Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection. Then, what if my personality was transferred to a completely different model of Eve? That would also be orca. The conditions are a bit different from the ship of Theseus. The condition that appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, said that it was orca. The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be orca, maybe not, or maybe only partially correct. The real orca might have died yesterday and I might just be a replacement. Because truth is difficult. That's quite a scary story. Orca. What conclusion did you reach? Because I don't know. I decided to live my best. If I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every orca. What I felt, the world was full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right or being perfect, it was harder to find things that made sense. Action is thought to be right. Sometimes hurt someone, information believed to be true. Changes overnight. After thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently. Whether there was a soul or not, whether I'm either human, thinking that the value is not defined by me, made my hesitation disappear, allowed me to do my best in rescue work. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right, seems to make it hard to find motivation. Maybe it's a perk of my job. It's a tough job, but it's one that requires less worrying, isn't it? Saving someone at least makes it hard to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion. It happened to be the advice I needed right now. I'm glad. I was starting to worry that I was just rambling on endlessly about the things only I like. I think I feel like changing the music. There we go. Like these stories too, Chris. I don't know much about it. I don't dislike it either. Was it a good talk, Orca? It was a good talk, Orca. Likewise. Thank you, Chris. Recalling memories In the conflict with Michelle, even in the past, I couldn't avoid being in debt to Orca. Probably wouldn't want it, but I hope I have a chance to repay her. Next we got Prey. There you go. Hey. Prey. Must be busy right now. What's up? Heard this unexpectedly. Timing was perfect. Only in Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle. I had an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With Buff Girl here about to end, thought she'd be incredibly busy. I gave her one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Body? Alright. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come to all this way because you were worried about that? Not really. No, actually, that is why. I even asked you out on a date. But I came back out just for this. Date? I mean the meal plan. Hey, it's a date. Come on, man. You can't be this tense. Bruh. I mean the real... Technically, it is a date. Yeah, look at that face. Dude. You... you dance... When a girl comes to you this strong, shouldn't you at least take a hint? Wait a second. Wait just a second. What did you say? Wouldn't know have a hint of it bait you. Used to see. Wait a minute. You've been so comfortable with each other. I never thought about it that way. Honestly speaking. Even sure. Dude. We'll see about each other. Bro, I'm like, go enjoy yourselves. Thank you for spirit. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate you for being here all this time. Take care. Yeah, take care, man. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron. You didn't hear me when I said it? Now what? I never said it? It flashed through my mind for a moment. I looked dejected, asking to just grab a meal together. Don't tell me. That day, by smiling strangely. What did you say back then? I hate it. I wonder what she hates. Right, stop. Continue on the gaslighting path. Yes, we are. Hold on for it. I have something to tell you, seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. I mean, I'll bleed. I mean, this will end up in my mouth. My fist will go into your mouth. And you will bleed. And I'm going to need compensation for your rudeness. And now she's blackmailing us. This is separate from the lying. Compensation. For what Prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good. Talk. Okay. It's about Michelle. Michelle? Your sister? I bet you if she's my sister, but yes, I'm Michelle. I think you might be able to help with what she's going through. It's complicated to explain, but her condition is similar to the after effects of a shadow agency. What are you talking about? She's your sister. Acting as a shadow is something only Eve can do. Go to commotion, or listen to my explanation. The conflicts look clouded her face. Her story heard so suddenly, it was long and heavy, so in a way it was natural. When it's over, I should give her some delicious snacks. Chris, in a way, this is a more severe situation than the after effects. In cases of suffering from shadow agency after effect, there is still an original personality to return to. Even if all original personality feels like events of the past. Yes, yes, we are. All of the above. Yes. Childhood memories. not to the extent where memories are corrupted. So, closer to your current state, thinking about it that way, that's a quite accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do surface, but except for a few dramatic moments, they are often in the form of information rather than emotions. You're shocked, Prey. Regrettably, that is not the case for Michelle. That personality she was acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. That's why she considers herself Michelle. Even more strongly, that Michelle is considered dead. Her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personality, even the moment she built up. Michelle also knows to some extent there is a life she built while knowing. But dismissing even that as a lie is a leap, I think. Facts aren't what's important, Chris. He's a child who lived relying solely on you. Despite knowing the truth implicitly. Hearing the words Michelle is dead from you is likely losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer. But I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely. And she needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. And it's my responsibility. I have to resolve it. Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's better to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself more than she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing. She's neither anyone's daughter nor sister. You convey your feelings. If it's sincere, complete resolution might be hard. But I don't think it will end with Michelle disappearing. That's amazing, Prey. Probably haven't even met Michelle. But how do you know so well? Prey's words, even to me who spent almost my entire life with Michelle, showed she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was as clear as if she had experienced them herself. Okay. Heard my words. Faint smile and spoke. Every Eve goes through an identity crisis at one point. Sometimes wonders, sometimes makes the right choice, right? In my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic suspiciously fluid speech. At a repair shop with a shady name in the gloomy outskirts of this sound. You can take care of the bot. Thank you. Thank you. Repair shop named. Yeah, are we being called out right here? I think we are. I see. That's how it was. Was it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen. Just by doing what you said. Listen, the important thing is conveying your sincerity. Let's not be swayed by the shell. And about the compensation, yes. Much of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. Well, that's the name of the commission. Oh, you're looking a bit too giddy with that band hammer, huh, soundtracker? Right. Oh, well, that's gonna be a complex repair. Simplest, I think. That's all. You need to this feels better. Since these have a structure similar to humans, muscle fibers can get stiff. Usually we call it a cramp. Right. Good thinking. Bad. Maintenance is over. Are you planning to talk to Michelle? If she answers, of course I'll try to talk to her. Things work out well. I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant. Feed you until you burst. Are you paying too? Why would I say this? I wasn't paying. Have you said that? And then whined and asking if you could go Dutch. I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days. Besides, I'm going to get my money's worth back for what I feed you. Hey. Yeah, that's not the ask. Yeah, I know. I was about to toast that thing. I just read that, so I was like, yeah. There we go. I got an achievement for it too. Yeah. This is done. Get out. No. A little more. It was too fast. You see, I have no more services to offer. You know how many hours it's been? Oh all these lines. Even this Bray looked at me in shock. Time? It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it. I'm screwed. I'm sorry about this. Out to her feet. Started putting on the coat she'd taken off. I'm rooting for you and Michelle. But don't forget Polar Night. Okay. That's newer services to offer. And then I've been using, and then, you know, the 4 hours one, right? You trolls. Yeah, these guys are insane. Super late in the evening. I sent a message to Michelle. Honest feelings. All the stories until now. This is a new one. Choice. Is that a new bot, or is that a new Eve, or is that choice? Cooler Night Day. The final event lighting up the end of the year in Chroma City. Neon signs were twinkling. The street should have been full of people, but the dim maintenance shop was filled only with silence. Black Oscar Festival was part 2 of the cause. But for dialogue, even his shop specializing in psychotherapy, it was a little different. Even as time passed, there was no response from Michelle. Showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. My street would pass through the point of light. Looking up at the night sky, I prepared to leave. Input cancel. Input cancel. Hi. Michelle, thought you'd be happy to see me. Your reaction is unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. Just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. I'm really glad to see you. I read your message. Just as my feelings are my own, your thoughts are your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understood that you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best way. Whoever you are, talking to you every day was fun, and it became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle is dead, but I am Michelle. The fact made me hate myself. To the people who love me, I felt like a monstrosity that only receives their pain. disappearing was the right thing to do. These thoughts filled my head. We had a lot of fun times too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, you caring for me, you loving me. And I thought that was just illusion created by drugs. I felt like I lost my last bit of worth because I have Michelle's memories. I'm just making the people Michelle loved, the people who love Michelle, suffer. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. If it were my sister, she would have done that, because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me that even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth. Whether I'm Michelle or not, asked me to stay by your side. Those were the words I wanted to hear the most. Even without pretending to be Michelle, you are fun. Sometimes you can give counseling. Sometimes you're someone I can rely on. The problem is that I couldn't be like that. After your message, I pondered what if I am not Michelle. In the first place, I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions? The picture that I am Michelle. Then I realized what you meant by I don't know. That you were in this state too, right? I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead, or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was. And then someone who said this, then be honest. Then do your best. You can't know what the truth is. Do what you want. Living the way I want. Is that what you want? Yes. That's everything. Chris, then can I do as I want? And selfishly? Stay by your side? Sorry, Michelle wasn't a perfect ending. Precisely because of that, it was more than enough. To paint the stories that would follow, while I was distracted by the distant future, this was right in front of me. I was late. Very, very late. Because of Michelle's sudden message, I completely forgot about the appointment. I later told Michelle this back, asked, are you just lacking out someone something that important coming up? Someone got lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly, I hurriedly finished getting ready, and quick typed message to someone. Brain was curious. Able the night with Leanne, who is serving with the cold. Okay, is survey my nurse. I was at to show Michelle to stay night. It is a choice. Across these brightest night. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. I don't know which one. You make me choose at the end as well. Ray, Leanne, Orca, or Michelle. Which one should I do? For poison. I mean, you can't even toss the coin because it's 4 options, not 2. Orca is my favorite, but obviously Prey or Leanne. Prey, Orca. Okay, I don't know about Leanne. It's just, but we better, we got to, we did the Michelle route, because it's our sister. I mean, not technically our sister, but like this sort of sister. Because like, screw it, we'll do Michelle. Leanne, why be the festival alone without anyone? Okay, that was the alone one. Night before night day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. I'm sorry. But wait, I actually just realized something. I'm really sorry. Gorgeous streets, even more gorgeous signboards and antique decorations, really made my heart, already daunted by missing the reservation, feels even more dejected. What is this? Said you had plans on a fresh explore in that evening. I'll let you go thinking you might have gotten a girlfriend or something. Just came to take pictures? It's hard to get a reservation here. It's famous for having the best view of the chromatic zenith. That's fine. But I'm pointing out that there's no one by your side. Yeah, actually no one. But I did get to the... No, not that. Why is Epic open exit? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let me look at the achievement. I got, obviously, Polar Night Alone, and I got You Didn't Choose Leon. Why? Oh my god, peoplers! Hello! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. We're just... we got one of the endings of this game. I think it's one of the endings. We got the Alone ending. So I'm just looking at the achievements I got. But how are you doing, peoplers? I hope you've had an amazing weekend, an amazing Saturday. Here's your contact with me. I wanted to show you... Why? Chroma City is a harsh place. Too many people suffer. And enraged victims turn into perpetrators. Even so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's polar night can be a beautiful day. I wanted to show you that there's many days of being a menace in my Switch tour. Oh my god, congrats on the Switch too! And please, please give many pips a hug for me. Because from I've heard, because every time I hear her on stream, she sounds adorable. Let me show you that. Well, it's a finished story, but not exactly a singular variable. I was part of your plan after all. Naturals, shadows. Yes, please do. Please show people all the love. She is an amazing streamer. Our favorite cult leader, if you know. Now playing with her dad Switch 2. Oh, nice. But you got 2 Switch 2s? I don't even have one. Anyway, I think that's survival as part of your plan after all. That's what you're saying. Right. Of course, it was a plan that isn't really needed now. But since I paid a lot for the reservation, it's a waste not to go. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Oh, they say we could go. Yes, Mini Peeps is a gamer. Let's hurry. Alright, so that is one of the endings. Dialogue. Can I talk about the irony that the game with so much explicit dialogue comes from the studio Cherry Picker? So you got these are the developers and usually they're Korean. Yeah, okay, they have Korean developers. Got one where they came out and I got guests with one of my community throughout my affiliate anniversary keeps complaining about me. You know, click coffee all the time. That I can see that happening. Yeah, I can see that happen. Artists. Yeah. I have to Nocta 0127. I love the big start of this game. Yep. Position. I'll take it up here. December 25th. Too many people. I'm doomed. This is a disaster. Hey, Prey, what are you hiding under the counter? Where the buff girl's strong heart kept going on about Phil? You love gamers. Those consoles and oh no. Sound, we should keep Wolfie away from Mini Peeps if she's already this much of a menace. Do not let Wolfie and Mini Peeps meet. I can already see the chaos if that happened. The girls are going on about Go. I asked her, it was a genius move. Now Mr. Peeps can also yeah. But like, Pokopia does look fun. Like, I'm not, like, I'm standing by my whole thing about, like, I'm not gonna get a Switch, I'm not gonna play Switch 2 games, because I just don't really like Nintendo that much. But they do, but Pocopia does genuinely look really good. I am really tempted to, I was really tempted to get Switch 2 for it. But I think it's better if I don't. I've been playing on the console, I'm super hyped to play together. He is fine. I can give another PC. So what's up with what's with the 180 sound? I know you really do not. You were super protective of your PCs earlier. Yeah, your strength is about the will to fight evil alone. Different from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Also very excited for me to interact. Oh, nice. Ray, what are you doing? Come on, spread this noble puff. Captain is calling. Time to move out to protect the citizens, right? Seriously? Fine, I'm going. I said I'm going. Number 26. That's why I'm just gonna give up on the PC. I have 2 PCs actually. The second one just isn't set up. We don't have room right now. But yeah, Sant, I was talking about, what was it? I was talking about what many people would learn from Wolfie at that point, because, you know, many people are gonna steal consoles and stuff at that age. All after when she meets Miss Wolfie, devourer of PCs. You'd have 2 devourer of PCs. Cool. She does need her own keyboard and mouse, like, she used to work ones. And well, the thing is, everything I have is just laptops. I do my work on a laptop. I stream on a laptop. I game on a laptop. And I will probably multi-stream on the laptop too if I get the Windows ThinkPad set up properly. And the good news is that ThinkPad is still Windows 10, so yippee! Less bloat. Still a lot of bloat, especially since it's a ThinkPad. But yippee! Less bloat than Windows 11. What is all this? You're too kind, Chris. I know you're trying to be considerate, but ignore my signals until the very end. Yeah, she is, she's gone fully on Dre mode, I think. Never mind that. What's that in your hand? It's a drug that makes you honest. But little complex thoughts are just relax. Just hearing the description makes it sound dangerous. No way, it's very safe. I already took it myself. What? Should be kicking in about now. How is it? Do you feel anything? Oh, we got Orca. Are you scared? I didn't know this was my first time on a bike. The wind is terrifying. I believe even if you buy her separate keyboards and mouses, maybe this will clear here. Yeah, gotta keep an eye on mini papes before they're trying to use Kathleen as a stepping stone. No worries, people. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, have fun with your Switch 2 and the new Tomodachi. I hope you have lots and lots of fun with them. Yeah, the wind is terrifying. It has a stopping point, so I can't stop now. If you'd like, you can hold on to my tip. Didn't she say that was super sensitive? Take care if you look after look after the mini peeps. Your tail? My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so it can handle vibrations well. Wait, there's a lot of nerves. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Old habit from a mechanic. What about here? Okay, if you wrap your tail around my neck, I can't breathe. Okay. Okay, I think that's Michelle. They're almost done. How does it feel? Not at all. My joints are creaking. I have to make sure you could move first. Use some emergency spare parts. You don't mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? You know exactly what my bank account looks like. Then restore my backup. Being Data is better than being in a body I can barely control. Can't do that. Why not? I already put out an ad. Then I had a cute and capable new employee. Give me a cute smile, please. You better swap those for high quality parts later. Got it. That was something. Should I do the other endings real quick? What do you think, Stan? Should I go through the other endings as well? Yeah. Skip through all this. Okay. Now, I think we should go to Lian now because she is she's the yandere one. No, let's pacify her. I pulled on a day with Lian. Sky of polar night day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. The wind is quite cold. No, it might sound like I want to go back soon. And how about the moon is bright today? Saying that's in the top 4 most cliche pickup lines in history. I worked so hard to come up with it. Hello, Lian. Sorry I'm late. How about the night air is nice? I think the chick vibe would be good. Lian? Uh-huh. You're here? You've been waiting? Hey, sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. No, I just got here too. Anyway, the night air is nice, isn't it? Your ears are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Lian was already thoroughly prepared. Couldn't possibly have not been waiting. Seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Lian, who must be very sensitive to the cold. My hands out of my pockets, heard Lian's ears. Wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Now everything is resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Lian. There will be enough people to help. So I'm not that worried. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands and hearing such good news. I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Lian, shall we walk a bit? No. Let's stay like this for a bit. Not just a bit. Forever would be even better. Lian, who isn't honest with herself, snuggled into my arms. For a very long time, we felt each other's warmth. Eventually, I caught a cold. Lian needed her heat control units replaced. After that day, poor night became filled with a warm happiness. As warm as Lian's body temperature. Lying curled up in bed together, listening to Michelle's nagging, was unbelievably grateful. So I quietly prayed that this moment would last forever. Okay. I think we can just... There we go. Now... This is this doing hidden. Okay, so this part's the same. Oh, okay. This is okay. Alright. That's option 2. That's the Lian ending. Let's do party now. Do this and this. Let's do Prey now. Yeah, spend Polar Night Day with Prey. Sky Polar Night Day. Light of the chromatic Venus is brightening the city like broad daylight. You're late. Extremely late. Sorry. Michelle contacted me suddenly. It's an important day. I should have paid more attention. Michelle? Finally? Hearing that and seeing your expression, seems like things went well. Even though you're late, you had a grinning face. So I was planning to get really annoyed. It's a long story to explain. Anyway, it's resolved well. You even cheered me on. Go quickly and do well. Today's date. That's so? Come here right now. Wait, we're in front of the restaurant and people are watching. And this here is a bit. Doesn't matter. Today you should be happier than anyone else. Being a precious person, eating delicious foods, and with the person you love, falling asleep happily is all you need to do. Think about other things later. For now, just focus on that. Got it? You buried her face in my chest. Mumbled. I rolled my eyes around, checking if the staff were glaring at us. My gaze was stolen by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today is a happy Polar Night Day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Prey's hair and quietly closed my eyes. Today is a happy Polar Night Day. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, okay. Real life losers still breathing. Yeah. How many achievements do we have left? We got a bunch. Oh, okay, we need to watch the rest of the developer credits, I think. We got an achievement for that. Use the background music 5 times in a row. Why didn't I get that one yet? Very Orca perfectly, I still need to do that. Synthesize the level 5 module. Unit 3 times or more. I don't think I've ever done that. With all modules with the virus. Archaeology, and then there's this hidden achievement. Okay. We got a little bit to go. We got the hidden achievement, I think. Is that the one for Orca? Let me just... Also, I mean... Yeah, Orca is the last one. Let me also do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That achievement. Now let's go to Orca. Alright. I think that was the hidden one. Okay, yeah, there we go. That was the last hidden one. So just got a bunch of gameplay stuff and like watching the entire development credits. Night sky, Polar Night Day. Light of the magazine is just brightening the city like broad daylight. Rumble. Startled by the earth-shaking sound, I turned around and saw a familiar face. Orca. Was that a bike sound just now? Yes. You weren't answering my calls. You weren't at the meeting place. I was looking around to see if something happened to you. I heard you had a hobby of riding bikes. But a sound that literally shakes the heaven and earth. Orca was someone who was hard to predict. Sorry. I was the one who suggested it. I ended up making you suffer instead. It's okay. Looks like you had a reason. A lot has happened. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you'd feel responsible. I had some trouble because of things from the past. And you talk about it so casually, it's also been resolved well. Yes, thanks to your advice, Orca. I only talked about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone listen to me. And what you're saying today's appointment was made to thank me? That's right. I wanted to convey my sincerity to you, who I'm always indebted to. If we're on the subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. I quietly held out my hand towards Orca. I respect and other complex feelings, meaning that I look forward to working with you. Is this burdensome? Sorry, I did act suddenly. No, it's not that. Man's hand. This is my first time. Oh no. Hand holding. How lewd. Please take care of me. You're holding out your hand cutely. Being such a cool person. Be this cute. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. I think she saved people with these hands. And I also look forward to it. Cool yet cute. Strong yet timid. Orca with mysterious charms. Expectations for a new relationship with Orca are already beginning to sprout. Alright, let's go through the entire credits, because we do need the achievement for that. And I think the fact that the studio is called Cherry Picker is hilarious. I mean, they're honest. They're honest. I was most of us. I mean, yeah, the hand holding. Okay. Okay. See, everyone's got an achievement. Is that one? Is it? No, I think it's just going through all the credits. I don't know if I... The achievement is... What was it? You the developer. Maybe not one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need to watch, see the credits ourselves. Just to go to the credits button here. Okay. Should we try and get the rest of at least some of these achievements? I could do a quick run, try and see what I can do. Because we got perfectly repair Orca, emphasize the level 5 module, overload 3 times, infect all module fires. That's gonna be a bit further in with Liam. Yeah. And then obviously there's just unlock all achievements. I think we can do some of these. I can just, yeah. Let me start a new run and just skip through all this. Saving from it. Yeah. I'll just go through all this. Can we synthesize? Probably not. I'll just guess it's normal. There we go. Again, Norca. Pass up so we can move people up a bit. Sorry about that. think that wasn't. I don't think that was a good rating. I think we could find question places. Alright, let's try again. Try that again. But yeah, they put it in weird places. Hmm. Okay. Then I wasn't perfect. Yeah, welcome back, Violet. Huh? Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to get good, like, the perfect rating for Orca. I need to see how to do that. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I know what the problem is. Okay, I need to do all repairs. In that case, I just go next then. We'll just speed road through this. There we go. That's fun. Check something real quick. Yeah, I'll play around a little bit. Hmm. I think that's... Yes. Okay, that's not how it works. Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Level 3. Level 4 is gonna take a little bit. No worries, not tractor. Take your time. welcome back to the Tracker. Just trying to figure out what to do. This is really if I convert to red. This one. Right. Oh, okay. It's the wrong one. That's fine. What it is. Um, um, There we go. I think we can use- There we go. Now, okay. Oh. this blue. Okay, I think we got it. There we go. Alright, got that achievement.
Halimo.
Oh my god. Petsky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay. I just realized I just... yeah, I think he's from I think you came from Ravi. How you doing, man? Man, the myth delicious. Yes. It is the pop beat. Welcome. I'm honored to have you on my stream. Let's see next. Still don't know who Blade is. we're here and stream 24 hours. Yeah, please, please. We want Ravi to do. We want another 24-hour stream. And thank you so much for the shout out to Ravi, Snap Tracker. Obviously something here you can buy. I will screenshot it. I'm just gonna go back to Ravi about that. I mean, I don't blame you. It is pop beats after all. Okay, I think this is where the overloaded thing is. Yeah, Soundtracker, thank you so much for the gift to Pop. I know. Oh, Poppy, thank you so much for the gift to Spirit Eye. Thank you. Hey, Poppy is not saying a word, but he is gifting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. You see how he follows, doesn't say a word, gives a sub. He is a Giga Chad. Oh, but use the achievement again. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I think I got it now. I just need to just do random stuff. This, I have the blast range. Okay. And then there we go. Mm, right. Mm, Alright. Alright, I just need 2 more. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, I'm taken care of. There we go. Next local one. I wanted to get on this one as well. done. Take care of. Yeah, that's another blade one. Achievement, still got another two to take care of. Again, there's the one where I have to do all the Orca quests perfectly. So basically get good on everything. So I think I'm doing good on that. I've done 2 of them so far. The other is I think I need to there's the Leanne quest where she gets where she has like the infected modules. I think I just need to infect the whole thing on that. There we go. Is that Leanne or Prey? Yeah, Prey, okay. I think after this, either Leanne or Orca. Which is either one of them. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the infection one. I think it is, at least. Could be the one after, but yeah. Just take our time, let it get infected. There we go. Now we can reset. We got one last achievement left now. Mhm. Okay. Now, put this one. Oh, try again. Okay. Okay. Yep, we got working now. Gonna save. think this is... No, because we had like 250 groups. Gosh. No, it doesn't really matter that much. I think this is the final one. I'll restart this one. There we go. Did I miss it? I'll try again. Okay. That was good enough. One or two achievements left. Well, that was pretty quiet there. So I think I'll be playing a little bit more Minecraft. I don't know for how long, but I think we're gonna end this off with some Minecraft. Let me start up the game. Sound, can you change the category? Where are we on the achievement? We got one, technically two. Or the other way around. Two, technically one. Actually, let me switch. Well, There we go. We have two. We are two away, but really only one because it's just repair Orca perfectly, and then you just get the achievement. It's like you got all achievements. So we only need one achievement to like get everything. But yeah, let me play the lo-fi again. And let me start up the game. Alright. We're joining. I can switch. There we go. I did use the AFK fish farm a bit. Did get some decent stuff from it. +3, sharpness 3 leading to infinity, power 4, sharpness 4. That one's pretty good. Right, and I was also in the process of smelting my copper. No, that skeleton just popped out of existence. Right, set up a little cow farm as well. Little wheat farm as well to breed the cows. Oh, we got creep. There we go. I was in the process of smelting all this up. I think I just wrap all this out. Okay, I got a couple of parrots as well. Boom, boom. This in. Keep the boats. Don't need the wheat. Don't need the spear either. Alright, I got a set of diamond armor as well. Was by Cookies. He's not on the server right now, but when I was playing in the morning, he did give me a full set of diamond armor. Very nice of him. I asked him if he was sure, but he gave it to me, and appreciate it. I don't know if you're watching this, but if you do, I appreciate it a lot. I did, but yeah, I did tell him I had the diamonds for it, so I really thank you, Cookies. Yeah, look, there he is, like Cookie Muncher. Welcome back, Cookie Muncher. Let me just also do this. Because we got some music discs. And I don't know where to put it. I just put it in the ground. Why not? So since we got a music box, we got this. Banger song. Exact. I don't see that yet. This song is going way longer than I was expecting. This is going way longer than I was expecting. I think it should be ending now. Yeah, the parrots dance when there's music playing. So there we go. I'm gonna put this in back in. There's disc 13, but I'm pretty sure that's like a lore thing. It plays like creepy music. Yeah, it plays like creepy audio. They still dance to it though. Yeah, let's do a little bit of exploring. Because, you know, I would say play Minecraft on stream, just AFK fish farming would be pretty boring. So why not do a little bit of exploring? I'm just gonna drop this up here. Yeah, we got some steak in here. So let me make a brand new iron sword as well. Hmm. Quick sticks are. I'm a stingy mode. Yeah, there's a life spike there. Yeah, I got stick here. Boom. What direction should I head off in? Because I went on a bit of a journey there. Could try going south. Yeah, we can go along the river, I think. Yep. Okay. Do a bit of explore. Let's explore. Let's go along the river. Actually, I'll just be quicker to. Have some more parrots flying around. Let's onwards. Hey, we already got a shipwreck. I doubt it hasn't been looted. It probably has. Right? It hasn't. Oh wow. Okay. Well, you do have a second chest. What's going on? Oh, okay. I need the lapis. Crap. This ingot. Let me just pick up this. We got a treasure map. But where's the treasure still unclaimed though? Where? Yeah, okay, we could just keep going south. We'll find it. Well, southeast, I mean. Keep going south. Da, 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 da. It's like taking a second to load. I don't know if it's me or the server's like 2 bars. 3 bars, 2 missing, okay. Still, man. Hmm. And the mobs aren't overwhelming, so it's still manageable. Oh wait, I stand corrected. Sound record, do your thing. Is that a mini? That's some mini mesa biome. I just realized. I thought that was like weird. This is a mini mesa biome. Thank you for banning a sound tracker. Yep. This is. I did need these. I'll keep just one of each because that'll make things easier. Oh wait, no, it's okay. It's much bigger. No wait, go the other way. The bots in Minecraft. I think Minecraft is just a popular category. So since it's a popular category, I think that's what the bots are looking for. Are, are that's what the bot advertisers are, looking at. Go this way. Also, I did download the boxing mod, so I can see all the stuff I've rendered all the way back there. It's a really nice mod once you've like loaded everything in. Obviously, no, it's not. It's just an empty trail. There's a rotten flesh there. That does not bode well for the treasure. Someone probably already claimed it then. We still gotta check. Yeah, in this spot. Wait, sign up. Boom, boom. Guess has it? It has. Yeah, okay, it has. I'll take the iron though. And the prismarine crystals and the cods. Alright. Onwards. And I don't think I'll be playing Minecraft for that long. But yeah. Welcome back, Kazu. How you doing? I do not know why my chunk generation is so low. I'm guessing it's my internet, but it's a little better. Yeah, I thought that was um, mhm. Yeah, introduction. Alright, so we're doing fine. Obviously we did some art, then we switched to some dialogue. Actually, we finished the game. I think I've just got like one achievement left to do for it to be 100%. I'll be trying to get that off stream. And after that, we're just playing a little bit of Minecraft. Still not for how long, especially with how slow the chunk generation is for me. So, like, I'm trying to explore new lands, but it's like taking a while for chunks to generate. I'm just trying to explore a little bit. Uh, Oh, we got a village. Village jump scare. Yeah, there's no animals here, so I'm guessing it's already been claimed. It's already been looted. I don't think we're at the point where we need to kill iron golems. Good to hear, yeah. One achievement remains. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to do the perfectly repair orca one. I don't know where I messed up. I thought I did pretty well with those. Could have been the third one? The one with like a lot of moves? Could have been. Ooh, wait. Right, I don't have the bucket with me. Yeah, let me just... No, I'm just saying, jump scare, village jump scare, because the village just popped up out of nowhere. Because like you see, the chunks are very slow to generate. Well, it's staying dark. Yeah. Pretty much better now that I actually have diamond armor. And one of the guys is probably gonna sleep anyway, so it's no big deal. Where's my shield on my map? Keep forgetting that. Oh, there, no, they're sleeping through. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's a this is good. This is a good. I'm glad I found this. I always struggle to find these. Yeah. I haven't seen it. I haven't explored a proper trail runes in a long time because like they're usually really hard to find when you're flying above them. But hey, I found one. I don't have any copper. Always there's a chicken around. Yeah. Chicken? No feathers. There we go, feathers. Alright, and I just need a little bit of copper. Still, any bit of copper will do. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, the lag is getting a bit annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, where's this water? 5, 6, 7, 8. Are they quite rare? It depends. I mean, sometimes they're a bit uncommon, yeah. Not rare. They're not like very hard to find. Especially when you know where to look. There are places where I hear the Enderman. There are places where they are where they spawn a lot more frequently. Are the creepers that scary? Like they jump scare. The only time they really scare me is when they jump scare me. Uh, um, um, um. Oh, there we go. Let's do a little bit of archaeology. Why don't? It's been a long time, but here it is. Okay. We also let's get some stuff to make things a little easier, especially some chests. Oh, hello. You got anything interesting? Ooh, nautilus shells, eye blossoms. Goes down. We feel like we're trading wood for emeralds. Right. Boom, boom. Let's also make an axe. Sometimes bring their specific base. Yeah, I think the design of creepers is based on the original leaves texture. Oh wait, oh that's our first piece of suspicious gravel. Yeah, got an extra emerald. Um, I guess some partially underwater is going to be annoying. Hope I'll be off to sleep. So yeah, take care about it. I will probably be heading off too soon. I'm just getting started. I just found the trail ruins for the first time in a while, so I'm gonna explore a little, excavate a little bit. Oh, candle. Okay, we got a candle. Take care. Yeah, take care, Violet. Try not to break anything suspicious. Yeah. And a glass pane. And an emerald. Uh, oh, that was. Pay attention to that. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's another red candle. Okay. How's your day been? It's been good. Like I said, we didn't not much going on today. Uh, so yeah, it's been a chill day so far. Stir, dun, dun, dun. Let's put the stuff away as well. So the brush, put those in here as well. Right. Yes, you're right. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't need blend. I already heard that. Thank you. I'm happy. I hope you're doing alright as well. And you, oh, hey, we got an armor trim. Shaper. Especially now, watching your stream, very relaxed. Thank you. Oh, that was that was. Oh, there was nothing valuable in there. Oh, we got a party shirt. Art. Nice. Let's put these in the bundle for now. Right, there's a... No, there's a wooden hoe. Oh, is that another... Got host. The host armor trim. Nice. Purple stained glass. Or magenta stained glass. Okay, I think that's the bottom. I think it is. Or could not be. Hold on. Yeah. That's a brick, isn't it? Yep, that's a brick. Okay. When can you find stuff in this? No, it's not. Basically, there is a variant of gravel called suspicious gravel, and there's also a variant of sand called suspicious sand. You find in like ruins and stuff. You gotta be real, like the differences are very hard to notice. You gotta like have your eye on the sand and gravel. Like if you move it, if you break it. Well, let me show you. Let me look for one so I can explain it. Oh, that was a suspicious piece. You see, if wait, there we go. There's another piece. You see, it's a very faint difference. You see that dot in the middle, these markings in the middle. That's like how you know it's like suspicious gravel or suspicious sand. And if you use a brush on it, there's usually an item inside it. Boom. In that case, it was nothing. There's not much. And I broke a piece, but okay. That's the third piece I've broken. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, there's another piece. Very faint difference, but what do we get from this? We got a blue dye. This one's, I think, archaeology. I think, I mean, a couple of years, a few years now. It's been around for a while. Yeah, there's another one over there. Oh, we got another armor trim. Another shaper. Sure, sure. And another armor trim. A new one? Or, okay, that's another shaper. You can see it's a structure. It's an ancient ruin. So like, you know, you're digging around. It's just it adds a lot. This is like the lore of the game. I think that's a suspicious piece. Yes, it is. But what is that string? Yes, that was string. Okay. I think the update name for this was Trails and Tales. Trails and Tales. Which one was it? Which update number was it again? It's been definitely several years. It's just like, the ruins are kind of hard to spot when you're like flying in the air in the late game. So yeah, you don't usually find, it's just cosmetic and like lore related. See, I'm not getting much stuff. I'm just getting these cool armor trims to decorate my armor. So it's not really anything. It's not really anything like OP. It's just when I find some cool stuff. Missed a lot. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time. Okay, thank God that wasn't suspicious. Okay. There you go. That's suspicious. That's a candle. okay. And there's a crafting table. Ooh, okay, good thing I didn't break that. Ooh, there you go, a burn pottery shard. You know, we got a fire symbol now. Hmm. Look at that, I excavated, it's a whole last room. These places just really do add a lot to the lore of the game. Yeah, obviously there's any more suspicious sand or gravel in this area. Just final check. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, there we go. Look at that. We got another suspicious block. I'm guessing we are getting a candle. Yep, that's green. Oh, okay. Okay, that's another blue dye. But now blue dye, sorry, it is a blue dye. Hmm. Moss hollow beans for your streams insane. I don't know if that the Lucky Muncher's talking about me. I don't know if he is. I don't know if Cookie Muncher. Actually, I don't know if Cookie Muncher is where I stream. If he is, I'd be honored though. I'd be honored. Oh, that light blue guy. It's dark in here. Oh, do not break it. Oh, we get seeds. Okay. Thing spawns. Lucky. Yeah, because the way the game works is things don't spawn right next to you. They usually spawn like a radius around you, so obviously like it's a small space. There's not enough, it's not far enough away from me for things to spawn. If I were to, like, for example, head off and I'll go all the way there, that's far enough. Things will start, and then I come back, things will have spawned. Yeah, I think that's where I'll stop for today. But I'm tired. And this will be tedious, so it's better if I do it off stream. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you guys for being here. I take it for rest. Thank you, Kazu. You too. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's look around for raid option. Thank you for this one. Thank you for being here, Sound Checker. Oh, Neon is live. What do you say we give Neon a raid? Oh, thank you, XP. Thank you. Okay, here's two options. We can raid Neon. Neon Toxin. You know, show her some love. We could raid May, who's doing her subathon. Or we could raid Batty, who hit 900 followers today, or I think yesterday's stream. Or we could raid someone new. Because I do have someone who I was watching play D1al-ogue a couple of days ago. They seem like a good idea of they seem like a fun person to raid. I mean, I can't really choose. Hold on. Who to raid, who to raid, who to raid. All our moving faces work in this. Yeah, right? The problem is I have so many people I want to raid. I'm like, okay, I did have someone I wanted to raid if they were going to stick around, but they just from the looks of it, they just raided out like 20 minutes ago. So yeah, 20 minutes, around about 15, 20 minutes ago, I think. So that's off the table. Uh-oh. Wheel spin. I could do the wheel spin. Hold on. Let me set it up. Wheel spin. Okay. May. I'm setting up the wheel. The names. Who else? Okay, then our new one. And who was number 4? Batty. All right. Yeah, let me switch back. Right, we got a wheel. All right. So May, Neon, Batty, or our new person to raid, Proxy. We have our winner. Alright. Guess we are raiding Neon. Neon it is. I've been meaning to raid Neon, so that's perfectly fine with me. Honestly, that's why I really couldn't decide, because, like, we got May or we got the new streamer. And then I see, oh, Neon's live. We have to raid. I want to raid Neon as well. And then there's also there's also Batty. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it, all of you guys. Whether you stop by lurk, whether you're here from the beginning to the end, whether you just never stopped by and never said anything, I appreciate you all so much. We do get also, friendly reminder, we eat Neon, right? Yes, we do. Hello, Darkrai. Yeah. Also, before we go, I've been meaning to shout out more. We do have a Discord. Feel free to join us. We'd love to have you. Join us in the yapping. We love yapping. I do mean to pop back in BC more often again, so that would be great. And before that, and now let's get this raid started. Yeah. Sound, can you do the raid messages again? Yap. I miss you guys there. But yeah, I've been wanting to go. The last few days I've been busy because obviously I was working on the pixel art. And I was like kind of locking in. Thank you. Raid messages are here. First one if you're not sub. Second one if you are. Thank you all so much for being here. And show Neon lots of love. She is an absolutely amazing streamer. One of the best people I know. Such a sweetheart. Okay, do I understand? No worries. I do want to go there. I do want to go there. I was busy the last few days, that's why. But now that my obligations are done, I will be hopping back, especially during the week when I probably won't be streaming. I'll probably hop into VC more. Yeah, goodbye everyone. Have an amazing rest of your weekend and rest of your day or night or whatever time zone it is. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.